Yo, back on. Just went for a walk. Time is 8:41 p.m. I was listening to some Chinese music on my walk. Why does it say I haven't added this? Oh, it's not in my liked. Why isn't it in my liked? Oh, that's weird. Why haven't I added these? Why aren't these in my liked? Okay, so all the ones I added from a playlist didn't actually get added to my liked. They're always talking about stuff that we already know, honestly. Talking about the Iran war, it's kind of obvious. Oh, haven't they actually not taken over the country? Yes. They thought it would collapse. They thought they could pull a Venezuela on it, and they couldn't. Because the military actually runs things, and the military is not centralized. What is sections? Oh. What's well-being about? I wonder if this is true for the K-pop playlists and other playlists I copied from my other account that I got locked out of. If I go to Shady End playlist or K-pop V1, no, these are added to logged. What about K-pop V1? That's so weird. The ones in the Chinese playlist weren't added to logged. Come on, I don't need lag. Who shot at me? No, what? Get a purple, I had a grey. Must have had shield as well. Why isn't coding overloaded? That didn't make any difference. I just closed like 10 tabs. Fucking renderer is taking up 4 gigabytes. What? Spotify's using up 1. But I want that open. Bro, my ping is so bad. Jesus Christ. This gun wasn't even golden. Fake Midas. He's just running away. He's totally just running away. Look at this shit. He's just totally running away. What a loser. Is that him? That was him that ran away. This guy's fucking garbage, bro. All my playlists are on my Spotify link in the link tree thing, by the way. They're all public, so anyone can listen to them. Should put my link tree in the video descriptions. Why is my ping so bad? Just because I'm uploading a video or something. It shouldn't be that bad. That's not even him. How am I missing like every shot, bro? What are you doing, goofy ass player? Ah, fucking reload. He wasn't even that good. It's just he has a powerful gun. He has a gold nemesis. It wasn't even that good. So can you not even play Fortnite if you're in China? I was talking to a Chinese guy on GTA and he said that you could play GTA in China. I used to really enjoy GTA, now it's like boring as hell to me. I haven't ordered food today. Not really. This place sucks, bro. When is Anzac Day? Is it this week? Anzac biscuits, Anzac biscuits. Oh. I like braised beef. You can do braised pork, okay. I just can't do spicy because it makes me throw up. I think a lot of Chinese food is spicy, unfortunately. Give me a chance, bro. I've got no guns. Total boss. What a bot, bro. You know what would be nice if I didn't have these digestive issues anymore? That'd be really nice. And there's supposed to be treatment for it, but my doctor hasn't given it to me. Like, he was like, he didn't want to. Even though that's what the gastroenterologist recommended. They're being so fucking useless. Like, I've had this issue for coming up to a year in 2 months. Throwing up after every meal for a year. And I haven't fixed it yet. These doctors are fucking useless, I swear. I swear. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm trying to order my food. Fucking bot. Why did he even come up here? Now I'm almost dead. Chinese meals are quite expensive though, they're like $38. Holy shit, why is that possible? He hit me one time! One headshot with that fucking thing. Jesus Christ, that weapon is so fucking overpowered, it's insane. Remove the vector, it doesn't need to exist. It's so unfitting for the season. He hit me in the head one time and I died. I probably should have put less spicy on the thing. We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. Remember that meme? How old must those kids be now, bro? We like Fortnite, we like Fortnite. I'm glad that games like this exist that younger people can play. It's cool. They weren't really a thing when I was younger. If you wanted to play a shooter game, you had to play like Call of Duty or Battlefield. CSGO. Oh my god. How am I supposed to play with 300 ping? That guy was an idiot. I swear my ping spikes when I see players. Like, it happens quite often. Oh my god, bro. Where is he? Does this just give you bars? God. Have I only got one ammo for the shotgun? 5 is better. You can hire them, can't you? No, not this one. You can hire a bunch of them though. That looks good. I bet it's not that spicy either. There is chili in it. I could just leave the chili out. Come out. Where is he? Looks like Juice WRLD. Is he a bot? He didn't open the chest. This guy you can hire though, right? Oh shit. How am I getting kills with this lag, bro? Oh my god. Fucking Vector user. That hit me from around the corner. As the other... Does this thing close automatically? This is the Oppo Reno song. China does innovate a bit. Like, their phones are quite interesting, and they have some interesting cars. I've got a Chinese phone. I don't really like it though because it's full of toms and service and spyware and shit, which I don't like on my phone. It's not something that I like. Data collection's definitely worse than in the West. I wonder if there are many Chinese students at New Zealand universities. I knew a guy in Auckland. I met a guy on GTA who was Chinese, who was going to university in Auckland. He said he liked New Zealand and he didn't like China. He didn't like the government there. Thought the government was stupid. That's kind of weird to me because I don't like New Zealand much at all. Holy shit, this guy is lasering me. Ah, that was stupid. I really shouldn't have done that. Got greedy or something. Fuck. This guy's name's Days, North Korea Days. Fucking Days nuts. Hello, boo boo. He's sleeping on my bed. Ancestral's in Rakuten, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. I wish I lived in Rakuten. It's where a lot of the people from who move here from China live. Move to Christchurch from China. Move to is Rakuten. I like Rakuten. School I went to was near Rakuten. It's a good area. Lots of Asian shops. I'm always thinking I should watch Spider-Man, but I'm just not motivated, bro. Why would I want to watch Spider-Man, sit here and spend 2 hours watching a movie? I'm just like, last time I tried to watch a movie, the subtitles weren't working, and all this bullshit. I was gonna watch Dune, and the subtitles didn't match, and I couldn't even make them match because I was so out. It was so incorrect. Use a unique password for your Epic account. Is this the Captain America detention pose? Default, default dance. Bro, the German students who were in my year in school, people who didn't move, who were like here from Germany for like a year or whatever, or a term, their English was so good. It's crazy. German English education must be very high quality, and for many years. See, in New Zealand, they only start the languages when you're like, they started French when we were like, um, 13, and it was like year 7 and 8, right? What age was that? 12 and 13. We did French, and then, like, I didn't like French, because it's a hard language, and the class was just fucking awful. That sucked so much. So I did Spanish instead, but we only started Spanish at like age 14, 15. And then I did it through to age 17, kind of 18. So I only did it for like 3 years. 14, 15, 16, 17. 4 years. I only did it for about 4 and a bit years. Which, you know, 4 years of classes a couple times a week. Yeah, you don't really learn that much. Well, we did learn quite a bit, but at the same time, you don't learn that much at all, because languages are very broad. Whereas I think in Germany, they start from like year 1 or something, really low age, and then they do it all the way through. And I think because English is similar to German, it's like the teachers tend to be kind of good. I wanted to take Chinese and it wasn't an option. But the Chinese class was definitely behind the Spanish class, like, massively. They were still on colors, bro. They were still on colors at age, like, 17. Like, bro, when were they actually, when were they learning shit? I don't even know what they were doing, honestly. It's like the Māori class. They learned basically nothing, and it was kind of just a slack off and fuck around class at the... You either picked French, which had like 2 people in it because it was so disliked, and the language was just, people don't like it. I don't even think French is necessarily that hard, it's just the pronunciation is like awful, and some of it is difficult, right? There was Spanish, which a large number of people took, well, maybe half the people. That was like a proper language learning class that, wasn't French. And then there was Māori, which was like the slack off and do bullshit. And just, they would be like fucking around on the field and stuff. Like just playing games. And not learning anything. They didn't learn anything. Did they learn to speak Māori? No, they didn't. Literally. What was the point of the class? It was for slacking off. It's like when we did PE and there was a gymnastics section, but it was known informally as like that's what you do if you don't actually like sports. I did soccer, but the people who didn't like sports went and did gymnastics and they just fucked around most of the time. If you actually had any interest in sports at all, or just didn't want to fuck around for the whole period, then you did soccer, or you did kind of hockey maybe. Might have been like field hockey. I'm not sure. I honestly can't remember what other sports there were. I don't think there was rugby. There might have been rep or rugby, but yeah, most people just, we did soccer. And some people did like hockey or something. This guy just delivered himself to me. How convenient. Um, yeah, and the school that I went to that didn't offer Chinese, so I had to take Spanish, actually started doing Chinese in the years later. So, that was annoying. They were late, and then I went to the next school and you had to have already taken it for 2 years, which I think is kind of absurd because they were still on fucking, like, basic sentences and colors. As I said, colors is like, you learn that first year in Spanish. Colors is like first year shit. The pants are black, the shirt is white. They were on that shit. That was like, yeah, honestly. They were on that shit in like year 11, which is the second to last year of school. It's like crazy. And meanwhile, you had students from the Spanish class that I was taking at the same school that would go on to university and skip the first year because they didn't need to take it, so they could skip straight to the second year of Spanish at university because they didn't need the basics. Or the first year where they teach you first year stuff. Oh my god, I'm lagging. How's he not dead yet? Jesus Christ. It literally increases the lag massively whenever a player's around. It went from like... I'm sure it increases that. Yeah, see, now it's going back down to it's not. That's fucking bullshit. It does go up though. Now it's 100 and something. It was like 400 when the other player was around. That's fucking bullshit, bro. Has my food arrived yet? Bro, what do you mean, no it hasn't? This is so slow. Let me restart the app. Stupid fucking VPN's not working. No, it's 2 minutes away. I need to remove all these skies you got. It kind of ruins it. I like Chinese style music. I don't like this American, not just American, but hip hop style. I don't like it. It's catchy, but I mean, it's just like Chinese 21 Savage, right? If you're like, oh, I want to listen to Chinese style music or Chinese pop music, you're not gonna listen to like this guy's stuff. It's not pop in the first place, so. I should have been crouching. How did I get him from around the corner? I had his foot or something. That Oxa rifle seems to be good, but I don't want to use it and find out it's garbage. He had a gold as well? Total bot. It's top 4? How are there bots in the top 4, bro? Are these players just really bad or something? Imagine if I won with this terrible ping, bro. Oh my god. I'm lagging so bad. Bro. Where is this guy? It's the guy from Invincible. Why? He's got to follow a bot. Come on. Fuck. Where are they getting these Oxa rifles from, bro? What the fuck? That wasn't even him. Ooh. That smells good. Chinese food. We'll see. We'll see how it tastes. Just take a picture of it. Mmm, that's so good. I like the taste of this. It's very good. And it comes with rice. This is probably worth it for 30 something dollars. Even, it's probably like 30 at the store. I think it's like a Chinese, Taiwanese place. It's near the university as well, Rikuzen. Why do we need this, bro? We don't need easier ways for people to see where people are. It's just cheating. This is fine. This kind of spicy is way better than the mouth burning spicy. This is the like numb spicy. Numbing. Bro, I've still got so much left. It's heaps of food. Which is good. It should be. $723 wins. Was that a bot? got a certain spice flavor to it. I don't know what it is, if it's like human or something. Something kind of earthy. Oh my god, bro. Oh, yes, baby. Why is the SMG more accurate than the AR at a mid-range? At a, like, middle to long range? That shouldn't be the case. I get this again. It's good. I've had to up my limit to like $40 because everything is just expensive. If you want a proper meal, that's just kind of how much it has to be. Proper meal is like 35 these days on Uber Eats. It's crazy. I used to be able to get pretty good food for $20 back in 2022. It's been 4 years. That's bumped up to like the same amount of food in 2022 that was like $20 is like 30 these days. It's actually crazy. And if you want a side, 35. This was like 38. And then I got a drink. So I put it up to like 45. Which is actually over my daily limit. I just wanted to try the drink. With how much money I get paid per week, I can realistically only spend about $40 on a meal. Which again, people will say, oh, that's massive. I go to the supermarket every day and it only costs me, you know, $20 a meal. Yeah, well, you can do that, right? I go to the supermarket twice a week. You're able to do that. I only do this because it's convenient. And yeah, it tastes nicer. It's convenient and because, like, making food, going to the supermarket, all of that is, like, very taxing to the chronic fatigue syndrome issues I've got. Which like, it's not worth it. That's why I spend more money to get food that's already made for me. And it's fresher than pre-made stuff from the supermarket. I could get $5 supermarket pizzas, you know? But they're terrible. Jesus, what? You fucking killed me. Fucking follower bot. That was placed 20th? Damn. I don't even bother when there's a follower bot, bro. You basically just dead half the time. Tried to run him over. This looks like that Zendaya Dune skin, but it's not. What is it? It's always scummy players with the follower bots, bro. He's not even bad either, he's good. Hmm. I wonder if it says on the page what the spice is. Cardamom or something. I don't know. It's Epstein's Island. That shit's crazy, bro, the whole Epstein thing. It's like, oh, yeah, people who were saying fucking conspiracy theories and shit were totally right. Elites literally go and do that shit. That's crazy. And they get away with it because they're elites. No one's even been charged except for Epstein and Maxwell. Ghislaine Maxwell. They're the only people who've been charged. No one who actually went there as like a customer or like a person taking part has been charged. There's this Chinese teacher lady on TikTok called Useless Chinese Teacher or something. I see her live stream sometimes. She seems quite nice. She listens to Chinese music. Oh. I like her voice. It's nice. I'm not a fucking dummy player, bro. He got intercepted. That's what you get for playing a fucking... You can't... I can see through my skin, or a tiny ass hitbox. It's not that the hitbox is tiny, it's that you can literally see through the sides of the skin. It's just a chase. That's why so many people use it. And because the frozen one was free, right? The amount of times I've died picking up a rivalry contract is crazy, bro. I used to get these Chinese food recommendations on videos on Instagram when I had my account. It looked so good. This guy, he would do these, like, he would order some Chinese food, like roast duck and stuff. It looks so good. And the skin is, like, golden and crispy. Damn. I just ran him over, what the fuck? Shit's bugged. Stop destroying my car, you're supposed to shoot at me. I need that car, I just got it. Well, different car it is. Leave me alone. You're not even my rival. Who is? Vi. Vi from Arcane. Yeah, good as. I'm gonna punish you. No powerful fists weapon in this game, is there? Ha ha ha. Goodbye. Swear these people don't know how to play the game or something, bro. Get better weapons, bro. Aim better. That was a bot. It's all about what weapons you have and how good your aim is. And the rest of the gameplay factors. Oh, shit. Is that my... That's my guy, is it? Hello? Bro, what? Don't run away. Bad shot. It's not even him. What? The fuck happened there? Did I get hit by a car or something? Fucking retard. Goodbye, Jules. Julius, whatever his name was. Top 3, baby. Yeah, run. That's right. Get the fuck out of here, loser. You dealt like barely any damage, bro. Just run away. Pathetic. That's what they do when they're fucking trash. They just run. I can't even get a rivalry. Come on. Circle's massive. How am I supposed to figure out where they are? Did a survey on Spotify recently, yesterday. I don't know if I did it online or... Say there's a taste profile thing. No. No, actually... I should have just pulled out. I actually saved money. He's just gonna sit up there. No, bro, calm down. Your ass! Your ass! You literally ass, and you were running from your rival. Why were you doing that? You guys literally had rivalries. Why hadn't you killed each other yet? Should have been 1v1. I was so ass. He thought he was going to get me with that strat where he just lands on the roof, but I ran away. He chased me, and I wasted him, because I'm good at close quarters. I've got the good stuff for close quarters. How did he think he was going to get me with that? Fuck out of here, bro. You miss one shot, you gotta wait like 3 to 4 seconds to reload. Ooh. Too easy. Stupid players trying to do stupid bullshit strats. They can't compete with a proper player. Can't compete with someone who just uses fucking guns and isn't a piece of shit. Just uses the proper stuff. If everyone used my loadout, the game would be so much more competitive. It would be about who gets the jump, who is the most accurate. Not these guys doing their fucking Ice King gloves. Ice King bullshit, go! fuck off, you idiot. He's like, I don't want to use my gun, I'm just gonna use this ability. And he gets, I move out of it. Doesn't work, and he starts running away. The guy landing on the roof, trying to like shoot down. No, I'm not gonna give you that advantage, you idiot. That's a fair reason to run away because you can't even hit them from that angle. You can't even hit them, but they can hit you. They're always playing like this, bro. Just a grizzly butt. Yum. That was good. Where am I up to? Holy shit, I've got 12. That's peak. I don't think I've ever gone past like 3 before. Jesus, I'm doing well this season. How many ones? 37. Career? So, bro, more than half my total wins are from this season. It's still the same percentage rate though, right? I played Super. Okay, that's weird. Maybe it only tracks the last couple. Maybe one day I'll get to play Genshin Impact again. Kinda missed the game. I had so many good characters and stuff as well. What happened to the, like, where they would do rivalries for everyone on the island and you would get the Surge thing? What happened to that? I haven't seen that in a couple of days. Where is this guy? Right, is he AFK or something? This is crazy. How have I not found him yet? I've been walking around this area. Surely I should have found him by now. We're looking for a guy in a black clog. It's AFK, no wonder I didn't know where he was. I was expecting someone who was moving. Why did... Oh, okay. That was from a quest. Oh, I'm sleepy. It's only 10:46. Only been up for 5 hours. C'est la vie. Bro, it's crazy that they purged those Chinese New Zealander MPs because of like fucking Communist Party ties. That's absurd. Everyone in China has ties to the Communist Party, bro. Literally. You can't get anywhere without having to interact with them in some way, usually professionally, if you want to rise up. They said, oh, the guy trained spies. Bro, he taught English at a place where they had people possibly in spy agency. They said, oh, he trained spies. They say that like he trained them to spy on people. He didn't train them to spy. He trained them to speak English. How have I run out of ammo, bro? Five. Tell me I can pick this up, right? Oh, this is so stupid. Renegade Wader. What the fuck? Renegade Wader. That was garbage. I should have killed that guy. Couldn't pick up the contract. And the stock market's so heavily tied to the American stuff, bro. They go up, and NZ goes up. They go up, NZ goes up. They go down, NZ goes down. Up, NZ goes up. Go down. They didn't go down that one. They go up, NZ goes up. They go down, New Zealand goes down. It's fucking stupid. Stock markets are such a joke, bro. I saw the video of that. What started reception? What does that mean? Obviously, they're gonna compare them to something they already know. It's not surprising. Kids think books are like phones. Maybe if they've only ever had a phone, they probably would think a book is similar. How old are they? They say students. You think like a 15-year-old. I don't know what reception is. Is that like first year? Damn, he had full health and shield. Those shotguns don't... they don't deal very much damage. Oh, that actually sucks, because it was one of days. Fuck off, Bugs Bunny. Goofy ass loser with your terrible gun. And it was a third party. It didn't even push. That skin is so bad. I can't believe this was the tier 100 skin. It's total garbage. Who the fuck wants Bugs Bunny? Put it in the shop, not the battle pass. Give me an original skin, something interesting. Deadpool was cool, and then they started doing total garbage crossovers. Why couldn't I have got Indiana Jones or Darth Vader or something? Even Darth Vader's a bit impractical, right? They had to do fucking Bugs Bunny. Jesus Christ. Even Homer is like funny. This one's just fucking stupid. It's supposed to be funny, but it's not. So got the Oxo rifle. That was such a garbage match last match. Oh my god. You got the fucking top tier trash ass weapons you're giving me. Please, I don't want these weapons. Can they remove them from the loot pool? I literally only use like 2 or 3 weapons. Like, the rest of these are just fucking garbage. They're not even properly viable. Not Mass Genshin Impact, bro. Literally, the pistol is better than either of these two. Oh, shit. He's literally got the double shotguns, bro. Like, how am I supposed to compete with that? And he had full health and full shield. Literally had the double shotguns. How was I supposed to compete? Garbage loot. Your loot really determines how well you can play. The rest of that is, like, strategy. Nothing I could do. Ryochi. Can't even make that face. This is such an issue they're obsessed with, bro. Did they remove the crown? Because that was an awful one, bro. God, the crown was awful. The crown storm. Triangle's not as bad. I mean, still, like, look at that shit, but... And, I mean, this. Still don't like it. Bugs Bunny! How did a car running into him cause only 8 damage? It's not even enough to break the mini shield. Who's the most evil? There's Nani or Disney. It was Gravity Falls Disney. What? Is this a real player? He just slid. Bro, I got no ammo and one gun. This is garbage, and I don't even like the one gun. I want that garbage. Keep that shit to yourself. I kinda hate this gun now. Ooh. I literally never see anyone using the harpoon gun. Oh my god, a fucking sniper. How creative. How skillful. Semi-auto sniper. How skillful. Oh, and he's got a follower bot, right? That's why there are two sets of footsteps. Because he's got a bot. Fuck, is it two people teaming? Why is a guy with all this OG shit having a follower bot? Why is that? It needs to not exist. He's literally been playing since like season 4. This thing's from the season 4 battle pass, I think. I don't even remember this character. No way this guy fucking won. This guy was dog shit, bro. He's literally using the fucking vector and had a follower bot. People shit like this should just be banned. This strategy should be banned. He's fucking flexing on it. Fuck off, you loser. You're playing the shittiest strategy. The most pathetic strategy in the game. I placed 4th, that's crazy. What the fuck? Died immediately. hate throwing up after reading anything. It's crazy. Bro, I literally died to lag though. I'm sure that's because of lag. It fucking lagged out and I was dead. Couldn't do anything. What skin is this? What does it mean it makes it look dated? No, it doesn't. Lack of ambition. Doesn't the whole country lack ambition? Swear this isn't an ambitious place. Look. Why does it look like it has a helipad on the top of it? What are nibblings? Concerning trope. Shut the fuck up. God, these redditors are insufferable, bro. Concerning trope. Shut the fuck up. They literally make up any kind of, like, thing to put in front of it and say trope. And call it retarded trope. Redditors posting stupid posts. Concerning. It's like, and they're not even tropes, they're just recurring, like, things. It's like genre. It's not genre. Maybe it is a trope, but still. I think it's a bit stupid. Holy shit, who's shooting at me? Run! Why is he launching himself into the storm? Oh, he's getting a car. My ping is so bad. Fucking Loza, I'm coming to kill you now. Stupid car. Look at it, he's gonna run away again. This is all he does, is run away. Literally all he does. Fucking Loza. That's fucked. The only time I've ever seen anyone get a kill with that shot. All he did was fucking run away, toss some grenades. Jesus Christ. Talk about no skill play. It's fucking crazy, bro. Zero effort, no skill play. He couldn't actually shoot. Game should be about shooting. With proper guns like ARs. Not all this stupid bullshit. Just remove the stupid bullshit. Seriously. This guy has just hopped from car to car to car like 4 times. Running away. It's total bullshit. Fucking stupid game. Wish I had a better game to play, but Genshin Impact doesn't work, and there aren't really any different games. Shit doesn't even work. Watch, it'll bug out. I knew it. It's fucking bugged. Did they have a match on tonight? It's Friday. That looks dangerous. It's really not an Iron Man suit. It's just a flight, you know, hovering system. These people are so fucking unfunny. Why do all the people in Reddit try to, like, be funny in the comments? It's fucking stupid. They make the worst jokes. Honestly. Why doesn't someone else give them a purpose then? This is absurd. It's like no one else actually wants to fix the issue either. It's fucking stupid. These people are stupid. think it's bugged. Well, no, what? That's not Bright Crane. Right, this has gotta be bugged. It can't take this long to get into a match. Yeah, I thought it was bugged. Okay, got another reward. Bro, this guy might reach me at some point. Ultraviolet. I don't like the Ultra styles of Season. And yet, they still might win the election. Why is it close, bro? Why is it close? Oh, look, they fixed the bug. That's nice. What are the free emotes on this next one? Not emotes, but stuff. That's a pickaxe? What the fuck? And a back bling. Oh, it's a microphone. I like spies. Oh, oh no, it's the Mortar Bates one. Okay. He's not even doing it. I'm gonna go Party Royale and try out my jam tracks. This one's the one that goes. "Brr, brr, brr, da, 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 da." What's it called? Whoops. I don't think this is what I was thinking. Larry's flies. God, it's bad. I know that one. So bad. I don't even hear it. This isn't French. Why is someone doing show them who we are? Oh, Coral Chorus. Oh, why can't I play all? Doesn't work. Why can't I sprint? What the fuck? Why does it take so long for them to load in? Epic Games is fucking broken it. It doesn't work anymore. Bro, is this all the people that are in here? These are the only people here. It's fucking retarded. This guy's a retard. He's just playing show them who we are. That one's ancient, bro. It's not even good. It used to be funny, but I mean, can't you find a new one? This is so slow. Hop, Gangnam Style. What is this? Silly bros. Oh, sour and sweet. I've got that. Dillinger, I make it all look too easy. Just total garbage. God's sake. See if we can wake him up. Ah, that's my rival. Unlucky, bro. I don't like to kill people at the start, but it was my rival. Oh my god, I hate these stupid ass storms. And we know we're on each other's team. Lord hasn't put out anything good since like 2015 or something, bro. 2017 probably. It's unfortunate. She was pretty big though. I always thought that she was like, when I first heard her, I thought she sounded like Rihanna or something. Thought she was like Black or Pacific Islander. Had that kind of voice. What was it? Royals. I thought Royals was like Pacific Islander or otherwise, well, not that they're the same, but Pacific Islander or black singer. No, it was a white girl from New Zealand. Similar voices though. Like Ariadna was like, I think a Pacific Islander, I don't, some kind singer who was popular in New Zealand around the time. I thought it was one of her songs. I always remember that. I heard it at this school market day thing back in like mid 2010s or something, early 2010s. Bruh. Billion, man, she was really popular. Green Light, I remember when that was popular. Not another one of those guys, bro. It's not Dummy. It is Dummy. Yeah, we know you're a tryhard, bro, but you're not gonna win because you're just not that good. The fucking Dummies and Juice WRLDs. I don't know whose was. Why is that my car? Does it only cost 10? What? Thought it cost 20. It only costs 10 now. What the fuck? It used to cost 20. They decreased the price. That's weird. I don't remember saying anything about that anywhere. I'm sure it used to cost 20 each. What was he doing? He didn't even fire. Camper. Is that a dummy as well? So he's gonna run away when he realizes I can actually aim. Fuck, I can't believe I lost that. It's always the Oxa, bro. Every time I get beaten and it looks like I should have won, it's always the Oxa. Why is that gun so much more powerful than the combat? This has happened too many times. When did Greenlight come out? 2017. Okay, yeah. I thought so. I don't really like it. New Zealand has like middle class music. There's a lot of middle class music because most people are middle class. Or a lot of people are middle class. And then it has like Pacific Islander lower class music, like hip hop. And there's like nothing else. Like there isn't like the stuff for like lower class is tied to ethnicity. There's a lot of like white middle class stuff, but there isn't any white lower class stuff. It's like there's no scene for it. You have to listen to American music. You have to listen to like Post Malone or Eminem or like those are the guys you have to listen to if you want lower class genres. Because this is like, this to me is like bourgeois, but it's actually not. It's actually middle class. But from my perspective, that's like decadent, and this is the position I was in prior to getting sick and losing my economic position in the hierarchy, losing my position in the hierarchy regardless. This used to appeal to me. Now this is like decadent and like naive and idealistic and stuff, like in a bourgeois kind of sense, like what bourgeois is to working class. This is what this is to me. It's so detached. Remember what was that being popular? Man of the Year. Oh, this came out last year. That's right. I might have listened to this. I don't think I liked any of it because I don't remember any of it. I placed 10th. Well, top 10. Yeah, but I got killed by this guy who just had a better gun than me. I remember when solar power came out. This was the big one. Tennis court, Royals, team. Like it's like established middle class, right? People who are in the middle who aren't looking like they're going to fall down. I feel like middle class people have the impression that they're like what do you call it? They're like underdogs. The real underdogs of society are below the middle class, right? The middle class are actually quite well off, especially the upper middle. The upper middle is like the professional class, but even the middle is like they're not like struggling constantly. They might have to work a lot, but they don't tend to be like fundamentally struggling. Like I'm, I would be in the lower class. It's just I live at my parents' house, which elevates my position to like my parents are like upper middle, but I'm lower class because I'm gonna benefit. So, and I've got sickness. So, like, I've struggled disproportionately physically, socially, financially because of sickness, which keeps me in a perpetual lower class position. I'm not like pure lower class because I live at my parents' house, which offsets quite a bit of it. How old was she when she released this, I wonder? Only 16, that's crazy. What the fuck? 16. Like, people think, oh, there's such a massive difference between the middle class and the upper class, and that's true. But there's also a big difference between the lower classes and the middle class. The middle class, they are kind of easily perceived as like just another bourgeoisie. The comfortable classes, the relatively comfortable ones, who aren't at a constant threat of like losing most of what they have. If I get kicked out, um, I have to live off of savings, and when that runs out, I don't even know how I'd find a place to live. I probably have to move into a homeless shelter. Like, that's my situation. Um, but these middle class who can like work and have like stable jobs, there's no risk of that even happening to them. They can't. They probably won't even have to be kicked out. If they are, they can just like put everything into their car, which most people have a car, and they can. That's if they're even renting. A lot of middle class people own their own houses, literally. Most of the upper middle does, and a lot of middle class people actually own their houses or have a mortgage. You're not getting kicked out of your own house unless you lose your job and can't find another one, right? Which is usually probably unlikely for most of them. It's not that precarious in this country. Like, it just has to be emphasized, and I know people won't like this, even from a Marxist position, because they say, oh no, we're all workers, we're all in the working class, we're all in the proletariat, because we all work and we're not capitalists. And I would, yeah, that's true, but like, if we're putting a bit more nuance into it, there is a big difference between the lifestyle and the struggle of people in the lower class as opposed to people in the middle, and especially the upper middle. But even if we're just considering the middle, which is a lot of people in this country are actually middle class, they don't struggle as much and their lives are very different to people in the lower class. And, you know, annoyingly for me, being lower class with, um, like financially and shit, the media tied to that and the media that is reflective of that in New Zealand is like tied to ethnicity, it's tied to like race. So because a lot of Pacific Islanders are poorer, a lot of Maori people are poorer, they produce media, but it's mainly only representative of their own group. So, um, like hip hop and all of that. Whereas most of the white people in New Zealand Europeans, which is the group that I'm a part of, most of them are middle class, upper middle, professional workers. It's just not the same. They've got jobs and shit. Um, it's like there's lumpens who are very visible. You know, the social dangerous people, the dangerous class, and there's like the working class, lower class, and then there's the middle. I think the middle's quite large in New Zealand actually, at least where I am. I don't interact with anyone who is like not middle class or above. My parents are middle class and above. My brother's middle class and above. Um, all their friends that I interact with, middle class and above. Pretty much everyone I went to high school with, none of them are poor. They're all middle class and above. It's actually kind of rare to meet people who aren't middle class and above. It's actually kind of rare to meet poor people in New Zealand, which I think is one of the reasons why nobody seems to give a shit. Um, there's a lot more focus on taxing richer people, if even that. There's a lot more. There's a lot of focus on just keeping things the same because people aren't. The average person doesn't actually have that much pressure on them if they're in the middle class. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult, right? Certain jobs are, and they don't get paid well, and that people want that fixed. But like the actual lifestyle itself is not that hard in the middle class. It's not as good as being wealthy. It's not as good as being upper middle, but it's nowhere near as bad as being poor, right? Being poor fucking sucks. And people treat you like, a lot of people treat you like shit for it. Um, and it's hard to meet people who are in the poor section of society that are either not lumpens, they're not like dangerous criminal types. It's most poor people in the country seem to either be dangerous criminal types or Pacific Islanders who I just don't have that much in common with. I haven't grown up around that. I've grown up in the South Island, in Dunedin and Christchurch, not really around Pacific Islander people. The culture is just totally different to mine, and there's not that much in common. So, yeah, it's quite annoying. Damn, it's 1 a.m. already. Damn. Is this Olivia Rodrigo? They sound similar. Totally different cultures. What am I saying? I don't know any poor whites who aren't criminals. I can't think of any. The only poor whites I ever see are, like, homeless people. I know that there's obviously a tie between poverty and crime. A lot of poor people commit crimes, but, like, I don't commit crime. I don't want to do that. I think crime is harmful. So, you got criminals, or you got... I'm not saying that these two are equal to each other either, by the way. It's just, like, coincidentally, these are the two groups that happen to be poor. I don't have anything in common with Pacific Islanders. Like, I don't know. It's not personal, but, like, I feel like I just find sometimes it's, like, a bit abrasive and shit, because we just don't agree on a lot of things. We don't have the same cultural values, right? They're quite conservative. If you want white culture slash white origin, lower class culture slash media in NZ, you more or less have to rely on American imports. It's really not produced within NZ locally. I don't know. Most of the poor areas of the city are populated by immigrants, not whites, because whites walk their way up. They're not like me. I'm unlucky. I fall down. I've fallen out of the upper middle to the lower class, to the poor. I'm in the poor now. I make less than half minimum wage. Minimum wage is $50,000 a year. I get well under half that. This song sucks. And don't act like it, right? It's a culture. I don't like lumpen criminal culture. I don't like it. Maybe they're conservatives. Yeah, they probably just end up being conservatives, and I don't find anyone I like regardless. I think it's a very rare situation to grow up in upper middle and fall down to lower. I think it's a very different situation. I don't think this happens often. I can't think of any examples of this happening to people. I used to be, you know, in the top 30% of society. Now I'm in the bottom 20. in terms of like income, right? And like class status. I went to a good school. My parents were well off. Now I'm unemployed, unemployable actually, and I'm on welfare. I feel like this is just something that doesn't happen to people very often, so there's not really a culture for it. Because I feel like I don't fit in with a lot of the lower class because there's a criminal element to the culture that I don't like. And I don't fit in with the non-criminal elements because they're like conservative. To at least if we're considering the Pacific Islander elements conservative, we'd have different values, right? I don't like social conservatives much. I am progressive generally. I don't know if it's social conservatism, but yeah, like social conservatives slash reactionaries. Where are the left-wing poors? Apparently they don't exist because the Green Party voters are mainly upper middle class. It's just poor people don't vote for the left in New Zealand. They don't like the left. They vote for New Zealand First, who is like barely helpful. Okay, the Labour Party. Okay. It probably matters less than it used to for a lot of people because a lot of people aren't that poor, I would say. I think people's wealth has gone up. Education, ethnicity, age, and location matter more. Okay. Values cut across income lines. Still a stronger voting section. Why did they vote for Labour and not the Greens? I don't know why that is. Because we've had Labour and they didn't do anything. I think it's a bit stupid because the Green Party actually tends to want more than Labour does and tends to do more than Labour will. But people still vote for Labour just because they have better framing or something. Perception and branding. They're often perceived as a middle-class urban progressive party focused on activists, students, or professionals. Labour's seen as more mainstream, more grounded in everyday. Yeah, but then we've had Labour. Have people not lived under Labour governments? They don't actually do anything when they get power. They had massive power under Jacinda Ardern and actually did barely anything. They didn't even do things that they said they were going to do, like a capital gains tax and shit like that. They didn't even do these things. They said they were going to make all university free, and they didn't do that. They made 1 year free. And now it's been switched to the final year under national. It's fucking bullshit, bro. One of the two dominant parties for decades, habit voting, stronger local organisation in working class areas, deeper historical ties, especially through unions. Greens don't have the same embedded infrastructural long-term identity among working class communities. Many voters, especially those under economic stress, prioritize who can actually deliver. Stupid. A Greens vote means that Labour's going to get in anyway if they get enough votes. Right? Some lower income voters are more socially conservative or less engaged with progressive identity politics. That's probably something. Another song. Labour is extremely incremental on housing. They don't do anything. Too slow. How did we even get a right-wing vote? It's because people protest voted against Labour. That's what they did. Why did they do this? My perspective is it's because they're socially conservative. I think that Māori and Pacifica voters don't like the Green Party's social progressiveness views. And see, the Greens think, oh, if we just bring in a bunch of Māori candidates, or Pacifica candidates, they'll get more votes. No. Actually, I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Because it's not just who's being represented. It's the fact that there's like fundamental disagreements on what is a good or bad policy or value when it comes to identity politics, when it comes to progressive ideals. A lot of Māori and Pacifica aren't actually progressives. It's a minority, not dominant. People voting for Labour are just voting for more years of inaction, really. We've literally been under Labour and it wasn't very good. Do people honestly think, oh yeah, under Jacinda Ardern things were so much better and they were heading in the right direction? No, they weren't. They were shit. And they weren't heading in the right direction. They weren't heading anywhere. The same as we have now, where it's actually getting worse. Labour gets in and then doesn't do anything. Because there's not enough pushing them to actually act. It's fucking crazy. This is how people think. It's stupid. Why do people vote for Labour? A vote for Labour is a vote for more inaction. If you actually want real change, you need to vote for the Greens. Or alternatively, if you're a piece of shit, you would vote for a right-wing party. Right? Because the right-wing parties change things up a bit. Make things worse. Labour doesn't do anything. Labour is the centre. Labour is the let's continue things as they are and, you know, mess around with the edges. Like, just shift the edges a little bit. It's not actual significant change. They haven't done any significant change, really. And they're too slow. The benefit increases are tiny, literally, and national increases the benefits. The benefit increases are like like $15 a year. It's tiny. It's actually tiny. Shit's crazy, bro. are people really that complacent? Is it just exceptionally bad for people like me and other people don't have to deal with this shit? Why don't they vote for the Greens where you could get more change in a shorter period that is more positive? It's fucking stupid. They say, oh, we don't think the Greens can deliver, when they've never actually given the opportunity for them to have a large enough margin to do so. They've only ever been in confidence and supply agreements, not an actual coalition. If you gave them more votes, Labour might have to actually form a coalition with them, and they'd be more likely to deliver. It's fucking stupid, bro. They won't even try. Labour doesn't do anything. We had 6 years of Labour. They didn't do anything. They did barely anything to help out most people. Yeah, but no one thinks it's risky to vote for actual New Zealand first, do they? Fucking stupid. I don't agree with this at all. Like, if the Greens get lots of votes and Labour gets some votes, Labour gets in anyway. What the fuck are they talking about? Like, I don't think the logic makes very much sense here, where they're like, oh, I have to vote for Labour because otherwise they won't get in. If you vote for the Greens, it still translates into a Labour win, if enough people do that. Do people not understand this or something? Like, they share power, right? That's what they do. We know what a Labour victory looks like. We know what a strong Labour looks like. We've had extremely strong Labour who had what they called landslide victory in whatever year it was. I can't remember. 2020 or something. Landslide victory. What did they do with it? Nothing. They didn't do anything. They didn't do anything. They fucked around and wasted people's time, and people got pissed off with them and voted for the right. They literally wasted their massive margin by fucking around and being useless, and achieved barely anything with it. Why would you vote for them? It's absurd. Why would you vote for Labour? They're fucking useless. We know this. We know they're useless. They don't even give the Greens a chance. So it's literally like, oh, people have a bad perception of them. You haven't even given them a chance. People don't even give them a chance. People are stupid. That's probably why. That's a stupid philosophy. These people don't have enough pressure on them. If you can think, oh, I want the same as when things were still shit, you're voting more shit, still shit, possibly not shit. That's how it is for me. It's more shit on the right, still shit with Labour, possibly not shit, not as shit with the Greens. They're the only party looking to make things not as bad, not as terrible as they are. And people are like, oh, but the Greens might lead to instability. It's fucking stupid. I don't care about instability. If instability creates good change, then it's a good thing. Why is instability bad? I don't think the Greens are unstable anyway. I think they're fine. We had the ACT Party causing all of this co-governance protesting. That was causing instability, wasn't it? It's stupid. They're not they're reliably bad. Reliably good or reliably bad. Reliable improvement or reliable worsening. Because things actually get worse over time under a Labour leadership. The things that are already bad continue to get worse, whilst at the same time barely anything improves. And people think this is a good vote. It's not. I think people just like Labour's incrementality. They just like it. And you know why they think that? Because they're not actually worse off. People who aren't actually that poorly off. They actually prefer incremental change. That's the feature, not that's the point. Uncertainty is fine if it leads to success. Right now we've got certain failure or possible success. Labour is a certain worsening. Most things will get worse under Labour as they did under Jacinda Ardern. She was not a good leader. Most things got worse. Not better. As most things have gotten worse under the right wing. They prioritize stability over ambition because they're fine with how things already are. I would argue. How can you not trust them when you've given them no opportunity to actually prove themselves in the first place? It's just stupid. Branding. Yeah, and this is a problem. Yeah, that's obvious. Why is that not already done? I don't understand why they're like this. It's stupid. Looks like they're shooting themselves in the foot to me. Sorry, is it just to get money from people who vote like that? Rent, wages, food, transport. Yeah, that's what matters. Literally, that's what matters. How much your housing costs, how much you get paid, how much food costs, how much transport costs. That's literally it. That's the most important stuff. Healthcare is next, right? People from... See, we don't have this at all. It's fucking identity politics through and through. And professional class workers. That's why I want my own party. People from trades, service work, manual labor, people with working class life experience, voices that don't sound purely academic or activist. Not as tokenism, but as a real shift. It was seen speaking for the party. Holy shit. A box of scorched almonds is 1070. The country just rips you the fuck off. Everything is so expensive. Literally everything is so expensive. 2 to 3 times the price. Inflation is insane. And price gouging. What order is this in? What's with the order? It starts off being... This is so weird. It's just most of Europe, North America, these two, and these two. Bro, these people are just fans of Destiny. This subreddit is known for just being fans of Destiny and hating Hassan Abe. People are fucking stupid. What does this mean? Like, are these notes that he's used for things? Yeah, I mean, he puts on a lot of work, obviously. How is this set up? Obsidian. What's Obsidian? Give you knowledge at home on the web. Publish your wiki. Okay, that's cool. $8 per month. Interesting. Kai Cenat reveals new haircut. Who does he get to give him all the links and stuff? Does he do this himself, or does he have like a team working for him? Surely he's got like a team working for him to give him all of these links and stuff. This would be a lot of writing and a lot of reading. Hour long, 2 hours long. Does he use this for like organizing his stuff? This is like notes and stuff, right? Now, is it accurate that there have been 100,000 deaths? I don't think that that's accurate. 100,000? Where's the statistic on that? Is this from Wikipedia or something? Which isn't a source, technically, but... These two are civil wars. Right, it's not the same as, like, having a civil war and going overseas and then killing a bunch of people. You could say that they're backed up by foreigners, but I don't know that that's the main issue, though. Another civil war, Boko Haram, okay, possibly. Sri Lankan conflict, I don't know what that one is. How does he do the color? Do you just like select it and give it a color? I think what the guy meant to say was that they've been the greatest purveyor of like invading other countries and doing that. These are mainly cases which take place in single states with various groups fighting amongst each other. Maybe Boko Haram's like the exception, but I mean, what are we comparing the United States to a terrorist organization? Does it not function like one? Kind of. Kind of. It does seem to go overseas and cause terrorism, you know? Already doing that in Iran. I mean, they've done that in Afghanistan. As much as the Taliban are awful, what they did there was like go and kill a bunch of people. 55,000, 46,000 civilians. US intervention, and it's not very much. Iraq War, 50,000, 100,000 civilians. Any other big numbers? They say it's around 200,000 militants and 162,000 civilians. How is it any different? Because Russia's only done it to countries which it borders, which are perceived as threats. This is like weird. How is it different what the United States has done? Because the United States has done it to many more countries than just three. It's done it to most of the world, has imposed its will on them. And those countries are far away. They are not even close to the United States, right? They intervene in Mexico, fine. They intervene in Canada, fine. Technically, it's not fine, but it's understandable. They've tried to intervene in Cuba, right? Why? Because it's right next to them. Those would be equivalents. Or intervening in, fucking the Middle East, it's so far away. It doesn't affect them. The missiles literally can't even reach the United States, for God's sake. Why aren't the Europeans getting involved? Because it doesn't matter to them. It doesn't matter to them, despite the fact that they might be at risk. It only matters to the United States. Like, what is this guy talking about? It's fucking stupid. That's a good point, but obviously people are going to disagree on that. Why was it unjust? Because it threatened them. Do they think they should be able to indefinitely dictate the security arrangement? I think if the Westerners hadn't wanted Russia to invade Ukraine, they wouldn't have expanded NATO in the first place. They wouldn't have set the precedent for expanding NATO to make it look like, oh yes, at some point that's going to include Ukraine. And the Russians say, oh, we don't want that to happen, let's just invade them. This guy's kind of stupid, bro. Yeah, but I mean, they failed. They were justified, more or less. If you say that the Russian invasion was justified, yes, but the difference being, the United States totally failed at trying to overthrow Fidel Castro, and Russia's been relatively successful at occupying Ukraine. So they're not really comparable. And nobody talks about whether or not the US was justified in overthrowing Fidel Castro because they weren't successful in doing it. So it's not even a fucking question because they failed. There was no legacy of that. If you want to talk about Cuba, you talk about the embargo and like how that's causing civilians to suffer, right? Causing normal people on the street have to go without power. Is it the government's fault? Possibly. I mean, I do think Cuba's poorly governed. This is quite cool. I do think he makes kind of bad points, though. But at least he tries to, like, reasonably debate. He only has a 1080. He doesn't play video games, does he? What's that? Streaming system. Does he stream on a different PC to what he games on? 3090, okay. Terabyte SSD. He must not have many games on it. I got a 4 terabyte and it's like 3/4 full. That's mainly my streams though, yeah. I save all my streams. I gotta use the bathroom. See, I should have put my notes on certain essays and stuff that I've read into like a saved document. These are his highlights. I wish I could read as easily as I used to be able to. It's very difficult now. I mean, if you're playing devil's advocate, when you say first known infections, doesn't China have like a heavy justification to cover up any infection that could have come out of a lab? Aren't they heavily motivated to not have that information released to the public? Don't they have a history and a precedent of doing stuff like that, of covering things up when it makes the government look bad? If it were a government lab, isn't there a like high level of motivation there? Well, at least he puts the work in, so even if he might possibly misrepresent things sometimes for his own personal reasons, he does seem to put the work in when he tries to, like, debate stuff, I guess. That's a good point. Ouch. Anyway, this is kind of a side point. I shouldn't get too distracted. They did have a Chinese lab in, like, Las Vegas or something. Or, like, Eastern California. Yeah. Um, I don't know. That came up. Well, this is a wiki, right? Wiki thing. Publish your wiki. What are his political positions? It's got moral positions. Recommended news sources. Meh. That's an interesting idea. I don't know if journalist needs an accreditation, bro. Like, what else would you call, what would you call a non-accredited journalist? Um, I mean, this is like, couldn't you just say that they're lying? Like, a person can't be under oath all the time, right? Shouldn't they just suffer consequences if they do something wrong? Or if they lie, they'll just suffer voting? This is kind of irrelevant to me. He's really into, like, American politics. Who the fuck is Chorus? We want to hear from you. Please write. Fine. Fortnite's level of focus on outfits, cosmetics. I don't know. I actually don't know. Oh, that tires me out reading all that text. Most of these link to nothing. Or is this just like... No, it doesn't work. It doesn't link to anything. How does this work? Is that a screwdriver? That's such a loss. Like, I wish my mental capabilities were as good as they used to be. I used to read philosophy every day, bro. I mean, it was kind of garbage, religious kind, but, like, mystical bullshit, but I was able to do that. Now it's like I push myself mentally and I got really mentally fatigued and it affects my physical energy as well. I don't know why. I don't know what causes it. I wish, you know, super smart people could figure out what the cause of the problem is, was and is. Wasn't is such a good phrase, but it's fucking Hitler reference. Sucks. You had some of those political figures were quite good at rhetoric. Got Maharaga or something? Is that what that is? Grazie mille. I honestly think the pistol's better. That gun's just has too slow of a fire rate. Is that my player? Oh, don't tell me they're AFK. Nah, bro. Oh shit, he's not AFK. Oh, that's so weird. You took advantage of my pity. Uh, I literally thought he was AFK. Didn't realize he had a gun in his hand. Total bullshit, bro. Oh well. is this shit? Get out. Fuck, I have garbage weapons. Should have used the AR from the start. I hate that shotgun. I'm not going to use it anymore. You used to be able to drive these cars. These trucks. This is boring. Where are the players? I've got shitty guns. This gun sucks. That was shit, but he got the jump on me, so kinda had to. Oh my god, bro. If I don't have good loot, like I just don't. What the fuck? Why's he? How's he invisible? The fuck? Is that this crouch to be invisible thing? That's total bullshit, bro. This is boring. Half the guns in the load pool are actual trash. This is trash. That shotgun's trash. So much trash. And the load pool would be better without them in it. Like, literally. Could've used the bathroom. God, just trash tail load, bro. Give me something good. Holy shit. I like that site that Destiny's using. Maybe I'll look to make my own one. Organize my notes in a more concise, visible way. A more centralized and easy to use way. Who's shooting at him? I always think these are players. Bruh. He's not... Okay, he's not dead. Thought that was a possum. Bruh. Pulled out the wrong gun. Supposed to have my pistol out. I'm sure I pressed 3. Didn't register. Oh my fucking god, was that someone else? That wasn't even him, was it? Was that the same person? What did he kill me with? Was it the AR? Or did he use the shotgun as well? That was total garbage. If I don't have good loot, I just play like shit. Literally. Close range, the only viable option is sometimes the iron shotgun. It's pretty much only the double shotguns. If you don't have that, close range is just a fucking shitfest. It's just terrible. It's totally awful. Fucking terrible. The pistol is not very good at close range. It's good at mid-range. I didn't... And if I'd had the other shotgun, it would have been worthless anyway, because you miss a shot, you gotta wait like 3-4 seconds to reload. Watch this guy. Is he gonna die? How does he win that? How does he win that? It's fucking stupid. Did he make this himself? Man, that looks cool. If only I could play it. Garbage starter match. Give me a gun. Give me a good gun. This is fucking useless. Jesus Christ, the loot pool is just flooded with fucking garbage. Remove this shit. It's so trash. I hate these weapons. I hate picking them up. I hate the fact that they're even in the game because of how bad they are. Top tier garbage. Why can't he just stand on top of that thing instead of launching himself over it? Why doesn't he just climb up and stand on top of it instead of launching himself off? That's what I was trying to do and it never does that. Fucking stupid. Now he's being a retard. Haha, I got the kill. Watch me be an idiot now. Fuck off, you idiot. Stupid trash. Haha, I got the kill, now I'm gonna be a retard. Look at me being a fucking idiot. He thinks he's so funny, bro. Thinks he's so funny. This is obviously a real player being a fucking retard. He's pretending to be a bot or something. You're not fooling anyone, fucking idiot. Jesus Christ. Fuck off. I'm liking the idea of this. Maybe I'll make an account. How do you use it? Put a garage mod. And then, I don't know. Bro, is this bugged again? No. Why can't I click on posts and see the image? I can't read bonus if they actually kill too. Okay. Stupid fucking Tumblr, bro. This doesn't work. Can't read that. What is people of note? Why do I follow them? Because they make interesting games. Is this a skateboarding one? I'm tired. Immediately killed it. What is this? Little diorama. Nice people only. No evil people allowed. Yo, what? This guy just killed me for no reason. I was reading the sign, you idiot. Damn, you can't get in. Is he dead or something? I don't know. Don't even know. He's not even in there. Ah, he's right there. I think I'll get off now. Query that obsidian thing. Yeah.